Grace McLaughlin, George Francis, top table, please. Kevin McFarrell, top table. Jack Carson, top table.
Am I playing you?
Yes.
Pardon? Is this your first match? Today? This is my work. Did you do for 50? What's this? Over 50s? Oh, that's nice. I sat here and I stood there for fucking ages and one of them was up there in the top and said, you get a burger and stuff there too. I heard about it. I made myself or I would. I went down. Oh, dogs out. Fucking next thing is, one of the fellas came out and he says, Joe, you're table one. He says, no, it's only one. He said, ah.
Clear to 17, 16, please. The over 50, Stuart Manning, Stephen McLaughlin. Table 15. Top table. The under 18s, table 16, Jude Riley, Jude Crawford. 2,583 to Crawford.
Don't you know what you're at? No, you're on your phone. Take a picture. See out there?
Foster, Copy Wilson. Sound drawing table 11. Table 11, Copy Foster, Kira Hargrove Crowley. Here's going forward to microphone top in, please. We need a work. Table 13. Copy Wilson, Emma Burke.
Two. One, 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 one, two, one, two. One, two, one, two. 1 2, 1 2.
Just a note for any smokers, please do not smoke at the doors as you come in at the entrance. If they set the firearms off after you evacuate the building, the fire brigade have to come facing.
On two, on two. On two, on two.
Number 8, table 7, Vivian O'Hearn, Jay Cardinal. On table 1, the final of the under 23 championship, Chris McLaughlin, Jared Francis Heaney. Table 2, the over 50s, Tony Mulliner, William McCarthy. Table 2.
I had to beat the race for to say it. He says, now give us a minute, we'll get you in the commentary.
That's any hard call.
Oh, yeah.
1-2, 1-2. 1-2, 1-2.
Hello and welcome to our first commentary match here at the County Antrim Championships. We're coming to you live from the Grosvenor Community Centre in Belfast. I'm sure you've checked out the videos that we've put out, but 16 Rasson Apollo tables, 16 sets of Dinosphere balls. We've already seen a final with Sean Facile winning the Under-15 Championship just a short time ago. And here, what a cracker we have. Rhys McLaughlin and George Francis Heaney in the final of the Under-23 Championship. Delighted to be joined in the commentary box by the one and only Niall Francis McCarthy.
Good evening, Pierce.
How are we, mate?
Not bad. Just looking forward to a great evening's pool. This is probably not far off the as high a standard of a final you'll see in this country. Lucky to be here.
Yeah, obviously two fantastic young players. Rhys McLaughlin taking his pro status on the Ultimate Pool Tour. George Francis Heaney, I believe, his first year on the IPA Tour as well. So expect big things from these two. We've seen them win lots of things before. Oh, he just tried to pinch that pocket.
Maybe these Rasson Apollos aren't as generous as people would assume, because that's very uncharacteristic from Jared.
Yeah, it's funny because we hear the term "the pockets are buckets" on these tables, but
they didn't look like buckets there.
I've seen a few balls missed out there now.
Yeah, certainly. Rhys with a good chance here if he long pot. Still difficult. Still very difficult finish here. Be impressed if he can make something happen here.
Just coming down through the comments here from a little while ago. We'll be here quite late tonight, so please, all spectators are welcome.
George Francis should. Oh,
he's flicked it.
Oh, I was just about to say George Francis should go 1-0 up, and Rhys McLaughlin, having practice over Rhys Pierce, that's quite the common occurrence. That's fantastic. So one good double, and Rhys should go 1-0 here.
I think the sickening thing for George Francis there is not only the fluke, but where he's kind of landed.
Yeah. Very nice. But a great setup here today, Pierce. Fair play to you, and congratulations on it. It's fantastic.
Yeah, now I was just actually going to ask you, obviously I've been here myself now for, good shot there from Rhys. I've been here myself now a few days and feel like I've moved in here, but for somebody who's just walked in, an
Absolutely
hour or so
amazing.
ago, and just can you give us your sort of interpretation of what you think?
Absolutely amazing. It's some would have thought beyond the realms of possibility to see what you have done here with the CAP organisation. It's immense and a real credit to the work that you have put in, and wow, really really impressive. Even with the tables being top quality, the new balls, it's a perfect setup for preparations for Killarney. So fair play to you.
Yeah, there's been a lot of work has gone into this from the committee and lots of other people, volunteers and sponsors. We'll get through them over the course of the weekend because I think it's important that you'll see some of them scrolling in the top right of your screen there. But there's a lot more sponsors, a lot more people involved behind the scenes. We're coming to you live through NIQ Sports. So we first of all give our thanks to Nigel Percy for putting the stream in place for us.
Fantastic stream it is, man.
There's never a problem with Nigel. Always very accommodating, and I'm not always the easiest person to work with. I sometimes ask for the moon and the stars, but I have to say Nifty always tries to deliver the best that he can and always goes above and beyond. So for that, we're very, very grateful for Nifty and for NIQ Sports. Our primary sponsors, the Griddle, as you can see in the top right there, they are on site today.
Oh, fantastic, Pierce. I don't know if you had a burger.
Oh, I'm not one to be looking past burger fans now. They are on site throughout the whole weekend. So if you are coming tomorrow, they will have breakfast on from 9:30. I hear there's filled sodas and breakfast baps and all sorts on the go.
I've had them before in different events, being an Arch Peninsula man myself, and they are second to none.
And Premier Pool we've just seen going off your screen there as well. Top quality tables for pubs, clubs and hotels.
Yep, fair play to Chris and his team. Yep.
Again, their help very, very much appreciated.
And Jared Francis here with these yellows just won to develop, Pierce, and it should be one apiece.
Yeah,
there at George quality, it should be no problem, but anything can happen in the game of pool.
There's a possibility he tops down to try to get on a developing ball now from this shot.
Screw in here.
Or
yeah, leaving the angle.
yeah, can he screw off this one?
Tough shot, but player at George class. Great cust.
He's just pinched that too much.
Could be okay though with this one closest to his bad ball, just to knock it out. It's where it lands is the problem, you know.
I think he's actually landed plumb on that.
Anywhere centre of the table, around the blue spot, and he should be fine.
Oh, and he's missed the pot.
I forgot about the pot. So many times you see that happen because you just completely disregard the easy putt, you know. But two uncharacteristic misses from George Francis and Reece McLaughlin with a good chance here to extend his lead. Reece on the Ultimate Pool Tour there last week, his first time being on the professional setup. I think he really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I think he a lot of pool to take in. I was keeping a track of how he was going. I do think he got his first professional win under his belt.
Yeah.
At the event. Reece, of course, just turned 18 years old.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I think the big point as well that we sort of haven't spoken about is Reece was part of the Antrim under 18 team.
Yeah.
That took down the All-Ireland title just two short weeks ago now.
Yeah, in Wexford. Brilliant team it was with Jude Dalrymple and
Ben Penny.
Ben Penny, yeah, great three-man team that.
Yeah, it was a great start from all our juniors actually going down for the Capo Revolution. We sent down for the first time ever to the Junior All-Irelands 2 under-15 teams and 2 under-18 teams. And how well did they do? Under-15s, just losing out by the odd frame in the semi-finals, or we could potentially have been walking away with 2 All-Ireland champions teams in our first go. And again, another
surprise, given the standard of these young players coming through, you know.
And another special mention on that, our junior managers who took charge of the lads down there: Jody Lynch, Kevin Nolan, and Liam Kelly.
Fair play to the lads. Spoke to them, and they all said the same thing. It was just a brilliant experience. And they love being a part of it. And very passionate, you know. And you need guys like that to encourage the young ones. So fair play to them all.
Yeah, I think actually Reece lost out in the under-18 final to
That's right, Danny
Buckle,
yeah,
another prodigy.
he played some fantastic stuff, didn't he, that day? Reese didn't have much of a chance, you know. Didn't do a lot wrong. That's a great pot there. Just cue this one in, and it should be 2-0.
So composed, Reece, around the table.
Yeah.
Just never flustered, never falters. Just
trusts himself and backs himself every time, and why not?
so now you're looking forward to getting going tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't wait to. That's a great shot. The team event as well. That'll be brilliant fun. I'm really looking forward to just to taking it all in, and seeing new faces, seeing old faces. It's great. It's great. Like I seen as the singles is 96 entries.
99.
99 entries. It's amazing considering like the Northern Ireland Championships wouldn't even get anywhere close to 99 nowadays. Anyway, I'm not sure what it was like in the past, but it just shows how interested people are in County Antrim pool.
Yeah, I mean we've had a tremendous uptake in all the tournaments through the ranking tours that we had. We had really high numbers throughout those, and the county championships really speaks for itself. We will put some more videos across our social media channels just to give you a better idea of the setup and the amount of numbers we have. I mean, that room's going to be absolutely rocking tomorrow.
Be fantastic. And then Sunday for the singles, towards the later stages of it, that'll be fantastic.
Yep, 20 teams on our pub/club championship from all over the county tomorrow.
Right.
We will as well come Sunday, just for anybody who's not involved and is having a look and thinking, God, I'd like to have a go. Sunday from approximately 3-4 o'clock ish. We will start running a bit of a flyer series, so we'll open up some fun events. So maybe have some break disc challenges, 6 red shootouts, that type of thing. As we get some tables available, we will start running some open tournaments for people to come down. So by all means, please come down and spectate. Bring your cues, get involved on Sunday. It's going to be a very stacked day tomorrow. All 16 tables will be going from the crack right the way through.
What time is it start tomorrow, please?
10 a.m. First team games cue off at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And then we'll go straight into the singles in session 2 at 11:30. So
it's great that there's a wee shop on site. There's food on site, so anyone that is coming down, you basically all your needs are provided for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, another one of our sponsors from Pocket Rockets, also Fitzy's convenience store. They're on site and they're selling crisps and drinks and
you name it, George, selling it. George Francis first saying this for him where he spoke dry. So. Just mind your work here for these raids.
Have you had a play with the new balls?
Yeah. I played Hub the other day in Pocket Rockets, but yeah, they're good. They're I think they're probably truer because they're slightly heavier, aren't they?
Yeah, from what I've read, I've never had a shot with them, but from what I've read, I think they're 2 grams heavier than the
contact.
Pro
The
Cup.
contact seems truer. Like one of my complaints would be on this cloth, the finger marks can actually affect the play quite often. But with those heavier balls, I don't feel it's as much an issue. But you have to sight them different. There's a sighting thing, especially if the reds, because obviously they're straight. But it's I enjoyed them. I think you can get more reaction off them.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit of a touchy type player. I don't really hit the ball very hard, so I would imagine that I'll get. Well, I don't think it's going to turn me into any world class player now, but I'm hoping it'll maybe suit my game a wee bit, that I can.
It'd be easier to cover pockets and all that sort of jazz with the bigger balls.
Bit easier for me to do that. I struggle to get them into the pockets, so.
Well, it was the first sort of real crack I had at the Rasson too. I wasn't a big fan, but no, I'm warming around to the Rassons now.
I have to say, I think it's for a lot of ones who have been critical of them. I think you actually need to have a good session on them to really appreciate the way they are and what they do. And
I'm certainly one of them that was probably critical of how they're actually experiencing them. And after I played, I actually said to Fitzy, maybe I was wrong, which is something I don't often admit.
I've just fallen off my chair.
So maybe it is the future,
Yeah, I think it's pretty unanimous at the minute that this cloth is the best on the market
The
and
cloth is
the best that you can get. And
Supreme War Wrestling. It's nothing. There's never been anything close to it. You know, like the fastest cloth was Hainsworth Precision. Do you remember that?
I do well, yeah.
But it wasn't very durable.
It didn't last. It was too
Yeah.
thin.
Whereas this here cloth, like it's very very good. But George Francis has potted himself into a bit of ball here. There's still a bit of work to do. So what can he conjure up here? These two guys, best friends as well, so there's a little bit of extra emotion involved in this game regarding that.
Yeah, it's a good effort from GF there, but it's been a bit of a funny one with these two because I remember them both as they're still young guys, but like really young kids, and you know, leaning over the table and they couldn't pot 2 balls in a row, and now you look at the standard and what seems like no time at all, that the leap that they've gone because they've been dedicated and they've put the time and the effort in. And I mean, I remember them not being able to pot 2 balls in a row, and now they're two of the best players in not only the county but in Ireland, really.
Yeah, 100%. But I'm looking around there tonight and I'm seeing, you know, the likes of young Alfie and that, and they're dedicated and they'll reap the rewards too. You know.
Yeah, young Alfie beating the under-15 final in the deciding frame has come on leaps and bounds.
Well, it's going to happen because they love the game, and these kids are just so enthusiastic, and they're working at it. You know, like they're most of them are doing lessons or they're practicing non-stop. You know, so it's great to see. And there's so much accessibility throughout County Antrim for anyone that wants to play pool, because you've maybe 10 clubs, you know, over the county, maybe more, Pierce.
Yeah, you have a lot. I mean, you've elite clubs. Like we're blessed, I have to say, in this county with what we have. There's some counties, you know, maybe have 2 or 3 good tables in the whole county, and we're blessed with clubs, you know, with multiple tables. And you know, we've said on the streams before, like we toured around quite a few of them with the tour, and we hope to get to some more now, come sort of next season. But I mean, you look at Belfast with Blackstaff, Pocket Rockets, you go up to Antrim Sports Club, you've got Reds in Ballymena, you've QE2 in Carrick, you've the Q Club in Larne, you've got Racks in Ballymoney. You know, I mean, the list is endless, and I'm sure if I have forgotten anybody, I do apologise, but
there's a newbie club opening actually in the Shankill there too, Rack and Redo. I was in it for the first time Monday or Tuesday. Like great conditions, great tables, you know, like, so they're just popping up everywhere.
Yeah, it's brilliant to see such facilities on show for our pool players, and it's shown with the pool ground, really.
Hence why the standard's so high.
Another good finish there from Reese.
Yeah, I think he's yet to miss a ball here in this final, Pierce.
Yeah, he's certainly putting GF under pressure.
Impressive stuff from the Iceman. But I wouldn't write George Francis off, because he is more than capable.
Yeah, he certainly is. This match, albeit 3-0 to Reese McLaughlin, is far from over.
George Francis on the IPA tour himself, Pierce.
Yeah, he is. I think just the weekend got past, the one before, it's just his first time over, and
he did alright too. I think he got the last 16 in one of the events, or maybe it was the last 32. The last 16, I'm not sure. Yeah,
well, we've seen him, I mean, before, I think season before last, I mean, maybe he won the Tier 3 and Ultimate Pool as well, came through a massive amount of players. I mean, the stuff that JF's won, I mean, multiple time Northern Ireland Junior Champion, he's All-Ireland Junior Champion last year.
Yeah.
Just 19 is JF himself, you know.
Only turned 19 too, so. I think sometimes you can actually think George Francis is older than what he is, because he's been around the scene so long, you know. I remember when he was 12 or something playing for the Blackstaff team. Good to see where he's came on in his game through hard work as well. But there's Reese gets the first crack at the whip in this frame.
Nice shot too.
Plays a great shot to go yellows.
It's actually funny earlier because George Francis has had his haircut. I was trying to call his match for the under 23s earlier on, and somebody says there he is standing there, and I was looking, going, where?
Yeah, he's.
My old eyes are his fancy new do.
He started a job in security, so I think he wanted to fit the role, you know. But he looks good.
You would know all about that now, Mr. McCarthy. Fresh trim yourself
yeah,
there.
Yeah, fresh haircut myself. For this weekend, Pierce. For this weekend.
Yeah, with the open singles, the county championships that begins tomorrow. The winner of that will earn their spot into the County Antrim A team, heading to Killarney next month. The teams are all but finalised, with a few tweaks and things to come out from this weekend, but be rest assured, County Antrim will go with a huge bang.
Killarney is so close, actually. I didn't realise how close it was till somebody said the other day. It's like a month away, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
It's amazing. So look forward to that. That'll be
about-
it's
about
my
five-
first time going, so
You've probably heard this from multiple people, but I don't think you've been to a pool tournament until you've been to the All Ireland Championships. I've been fortunate to go to the Worlds and the Europeans and the home internationals myself, but there's just something about the. Oh, he's tried to cannon that red.
Can we pop this into the top?
I don't think he can avoid the in-off, you know.
Deep screw into that red, maybe, no. It's tough like it. I don't think he's much else on.
He's looking at it anyway.
He's going to go for it. I think he's just okay for it. No, he's going for the cut.
It's going up and down. I think he's going up and down. Yeah. No. That was a bit of a loose one there.
Not like him. Not like him at all. I was surprised he played it with Bob. I thought he was going to top through it.
Yeah. I thought he would have topped through and tried to come
Yeah,
off the
just come off the
cushion, but
cushion.
unless it's
Maybe
obviously
the angle was too much. I'm not sure.
unless he thought he was going to cannon the black and
Yeah.
put it into the big pocket, but sometimes difficult these streams. We spoke about this when we did a bit of commentary on Larn. The stream's very good at making you look silly.
100%.
Believe you me, I don't need anything to help me make look silly.
Nobody's ever missed a ball from here, Chris.
Definitely not.
That's a good snooker there from Jared Francis, just trying to take control of this frame. Put himself as firm favourite.
Really nice words from one of the owners of another great club up in one of our neighbouring counties in Tyrone, the Cabin. Thank you very much, Nathan.
Jared Francis now.
Ball in hand. Yes, thank you very much, Nathan Moore. We've
Great club that the Cabin is too. I've been lucky enough to go down. Fantastic setup.
I'm looking forward to making an appearance down in the Cabin. Probably just for a chat with my old mate, because I think my playing days, one frame a week, doesn't really do much for me anymore now.
Well, there's 9 ball tables down there, Pierce. So.
About 9 balls, 15 balls. Just because there's less balls doesn't mean I'm going to do any better now.
Bigger pockets, maybe.
You still have to get them in. Maybe if I played these size balls on the bigger pockets, that might do
You'll
me.
be happy enough.
Yes, thank you very much, Nathan, for the kind words. We do appreciate it. We have gone above and beyond now for the county championships this year, so, and hopefully in years to come.
Yeah. I would say there's not too many would want to change and what's been done this year. Not even year. Sorry. 6 months? Maybe, Chris?
5
months. Yeah, that's amazing. So.
Yeah, we have a bit of a running joke with myself and Jared and the rest of the committee that there was we got a few sniggers at us when we it's another miss down to these bucket pockets. Is there?
Yeah, everybody's in their buckets, but they don't look like buckets to me.
Yeah, sorry, I was just saying, with a few sniggers, with a few people laughing at us whenever we suggested and floated the idea that we would have an outside venue and we'd put tables in and
But it's not the worst outcome because the Blacks went dead, so to speak. It's unreal and it's only lost a turn. But yeah, Pierce, as you're saying, I was at the meeting when it was called, and I remember, people doubted, and probably even the ones that supported you probably couldn't have imagined this to the extent of where it's came, with the entries throughout the ranking events to now with the 16 tables, as you say, in an outside venue. So fair play to us is all I can say.
Yeah, look, we do it. We're well supported by the players, and ultimately we can do what we can do, but if the players don't support us, these things don't happen. So our thanks really go to the players who have showed up, who have spent their hard-earned money traveling to our events and entering our events, who have taken time away from their families to do the same, and that's what spurs us on. So if players keep supporting us and keep showing up for us, we'll keep doing the same. A change of mind there from GF.
Yeah, I'm not sure I think he was going right the first time, to be honest. But yeah, good shot.
It's all going to be about the angle he leaves on this last ball.
Yeah, he has to play this. A wee bit of bobbing here. I don't think this is natural, is it? Yeah. A wee bit of bobbing off the other reel.
He's going to have to.
Looks like he's teeing up for. George Francis, he cut out the feather and the strokes in his cue action a while back, but he seems to have reverted back to it, you know, because he's doing a fair few there. So maybe he thinks that helps him more. Good chance here. Tough black to get on, mind you. Yeah, take a second, think about it.
He's still in two minds here because we've seen the balls miss down the rails as well. And
Double.
Yeah, double.
Tough double, mind you.
Yeah,
I'm not
'cause
so sure. I always like to be above the ones, but I'm not so sure.
it's hard to see from here, but I don't think this is a natural. He might have to. Is he stunning this in,
Yeah,
screwing
looks
this
like
in? Oh no,
Ah,
it was
great shot.
straight. Yeah, great shot.
Very good. And there we go. George Francis is off the mark, folks. So this final isn't just going to be straightforward for Reece McLaughlin.
Yep. Again, George Francis showing his composure there and how good he is. You're running out of things to say about these two, really. I mean, those that know them know how good they are, but they just seem to be getting better. But they're so dedicated to the amount of time that they put in, and
Well, both of them are just relentless for practice, you know.
practice quite a bit with Reece, wouldn't you?
Yeah, practice for Reece a good bit, and it's probably brought my game on too, you know. He knows what he's doing, and it's good to watch him. His pattern play is good. And the thing about Reece is, if he does make a mistake, he's got it in the locker where he can just pull something very, very good out, you know. And
It's a really nice break from the Iceman.
what are you going here, Pierce Reds?
Yeah, I think personally it would have to be Reds. Just given the way those two yellows are at the bottom, they're not a huge problem, but I think Reds it has to be.
Yeah, I think he's going the right way. Play this one and then the one to the opposite corner pocket as your third ball. Dead weight in the middle, or sorry, fall through the middle, and then drop that one closest to the reel.
Is it Reds and Whites? Is that what do we call them now, or what are they still Reds?
As far as I'm aware, Pierce, they're still Reds.
Because I know with when we played with Pro Cups, the black, as we would call it, went the 8-ball.
Right. Yes. Yes.
It's still the 8-ball, but it's more of a traditional 8-ball as
Yeah.
we would
I
have
actually
known. So
prefer the traditional 8-ball. I think it's. Maybe help me pot a few more.
do you know what? It's a funny one because I actually remember when the Pro Cups became the ball that we used, and the amount of people that cried and complained because the striped black, and then they got used to it, and then they wouldn't play with the solid black, and then these balls come out, and they cried and complained about it, and everybody hated it. It's the same with the table.
It's
and the
just
cloth,
change.
and then they just don't like change.
People don't like change, and that's just human nature of it.
But as more and more tournaments become the again, you see the buckets. You know, I have to say this table's playing tight.
Yeah. I looked in there. No. The bridging was just sort of hampered queuing. It's probably what threw Reece off. Both of these young fellas will want to beat each other, I would say. Is a big part of this too.
Declan Haggerty, what stage is this, lads? This is the final. So for anybody, just as you see things going on this table in the top left of your screen, it'll tell you what, because we've multiple tournaments going on at the minute throughout all the different categories, but the top left of your screen will tell you what tournament it is, and just underneath it you'll see what stage of the tournament it is. So this is the final of the Under-23 Championship. Joe Harbinson wants to know, Niall Francis McCarthy, when's Reece due a toilet break?
Well, to be quite honest with you, Joe Harbison, I'm absolutely shocked that we're 4 frames in and Reece McLaughlin is not in the toilet. I'm as surprised as you are, Joseph.
This will be interesting what GF does with these two at the bottom, because he's turned down the plant, so he must think he can get across, or does he
maybe leave it down at the bottom reel and it brings him naturally up towards the middle balls.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get low on the bottom one.
Yeah.
The other option
Is to play the plant.
is either to play the plant or land sort of the right hand side of the top two. No, he's going down the bottom. It's probably right. I was thinking if he left it over here, he can play the loss of turn. And play the snooker, but
That's characteristic, Pierce.
I'm sorry, mate. I can't break a habit of a lifetime.
Even in these new attacking rules, we're finding something negative.
I told you, mate. Like
Yeah.
I said to you a long time ago when world rules were outlawed,
Yeah.
I couldn't win anymore. So there's a reason.
But the Belfast league rules are.
Joe Harbinson once again. Niall is Reece due a toilet break.
Joe Harbison's
He's adamant
very-
this Joe Harbinson man, isn't he?
He's interested in Reece's bowel movements at the minute. So okay, I'll leave Joe with that. I would say if Jared Francis wins this frame, though, Joe Harbison, it's probably even money your pick. Whether it'll be a toilet break.
Nice shot.
But here we are, Jared Francis. Just trust your cue.
Nice shot.
Just cue it in. A wee bit off. These ones sometimes a wee bit tricky, but
We've seen how tight this
Yeah.
table's playing.
that's it. Compose yourself. Take an extra minute. He was down that black very quick. I like the way he stood back off it. That's the sign of a bit of clarity of mind. So it's good to see. Straight in. Great shot. Well done, Jared Francis. That's really impressed me, the fact that he stood up there, because there's so many times where we just get down and play them. We're guilty of it. All of us as pool players, but it's great that he stood up there.
Yeah, great composure from Jared Francis Heaney.
Just checking some of the other scores. So Roman McCarthy's 2-1 up on Tony Buttimer.
That match is on the one just beside us here to the right.
It's the over 50s event, isn't it?
It's the over 50. So currently going on at the minute, we have crowned our first champion. Sean Vasile has taken down the under 15s County Antrim Championship. But in play at the minute, we have this here, the final, the under 23s. We have the under 18 championships has just begun. We have the women's event, the ladies event is going. With the over 50s event going. With the over 60s event going. And the lads are waiting on an open flyer, but
There's a few tight games there. There's Jared Elliman and Sean McCafferty, 4 each. Coffee Foster and Kira Crawley, 3-2 to Kira. Mark Robert and Owens, 5-3. Few good games there. Yes.
yeah, I mean, we're blessed with serious talent. A few players playing in our events for the first time as well. I see D. Irwin's name in the draw for tonight
Dee
and
playing
tomorrow.
there?
D's playing here. He's here tonight and tomorrow. If
He was part of a world championship winning team, wasn't
he,
Did they
they
win?
lost in the final
They lost
actually
in the
of,
final,
of World Rules. I'm not sure about that. I know he played a lot of black ball, but I think
he's a veteran of the game anyway.
I
the
think it
team
was
Dee.
2003. D was there. Very, very good Northern Ireland team.
Yeah.
That lost in the final to England, and that was at the time when England were dominating. I mean, that
Jason
team,
Twist and all,
Jason
was it?
Twist,
Yeah.
Chris Melling, Gareth Potts, Mick Hill, just a few sort of,
Some of the goats.
well, just average sort of,
Yeah.
not Niall Francis McCarthy
No,
standard.
No.
Yeah, I have to say that one of those England teams, I was fortunate enough as a junior to watch some of that team. I mean, those names that I've said, along with
Just mentioned like 4 or 5 world
yeah,
champions.
Darren Appleton was in one of the teams along with those. Lee Kendall, obviously a stalwart in that. Some other great players. I mean, still brilliant players, and they don't add up to those sorts of players that we've mentioned either. You know.
No, crazy. These are tricky, Pierce.
Yeah, they are. There's a day's work left in this frame.
We went for the top. Oh, that's a great shot. Great putt. Now, if this yellow closest to the bottom rail goes, you could maybe develop the one in between those two reds. But if it doesn't go, yeah, could be on a bit of baller.
It looks tight.
I'm not sure if it does go from this angle, Pierce, but maybe play this here one into the yellow pocket and then leave the middle to try and develop. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
I think the black's in the way to, unless he can
It's interesting.
screw it
yeah.
in, but this is tough.
It's certainly high tariff pull, but high reward, but he's electing to play safe.
To be honest with you, I think this is the smart.
Yeah.
I know, I know you'll slag me for the negativity, but I think I was it.
I think that's the sensible option. I would even see myself play a rare safety in that situation.
I think it really comes. Sometimes this is where the intricacies of this game really boil down, because it's a bit of a loose one now.
Not a great return from Reese, but that yellow, I assume, doesn't go closest to the red in the bottom wheel. I assume. But if it... oh. Perhaps it does.
I see.
All George Francis's balls are in the open.
Oh, it's a safety, but it's a good shot.
Very good shot. He's asking the question of young Reese, so Reese has very little places to hide here.
This actually shows real maturity and intelligence in the game from JF, because a lot of times, especially the younger players, they just feel like they have to go in and clean them up every single time, and this game is about winning frames,
100%.
you know, as best to your ability as you can, and that's real clever match play, this.
If you watch even at the highest level pool, I know guys talk about breaking addition, but at the highest level of pool, like Mark Farnes of Stevie Dempsey, for example, their mummy match, there's not a lot of breaking dishes. It's the game isn't won by who gets more breaking dishes. The game is won by who plays the smarter shots.
Absolutely. This game's about patterns and taking the balls in the right order and playing the right shots at the right time. That's what it's always been about.
Knowing when to fold. That's a great shot there.
Oh, he's his lie. That's
a wee bit of luck there coming off the knuckle, but as I said in a few frames previous, it would be characteristic of young Reese. He would get a kiss or a cannon here.
This isn't easy.
No, but he's got to dig at it, and he'll always back himself if he has. If he's got to dig at something, you're always favoured if your hand's on the table most of the time. Let's see if planning here. Do you think he'll go attack Pierce, or do you think he'll find something?
I'm not gonna lie to you now. I'm not seeing it.
Skill shot in the middle. Nope.
He's gone. I don't know if that was a bit of a. He's got away with one.
Doing that, he's knocked the ball dead for George Francis. He's left him no obvious pot unless this goes to the middle. The ball on the brown spot.
Tell you what, if this doesn't go to the middle, GF's in a bit of trouble here, and it
must do.
Yeah. He's took it on and he's got it.
That's a
great pot.
Because he's just really feathered it in. You know, he's cued that in nicely, and he's landed on this one perfect. So. But still a lot of work to do in this frame.
It's a bit of a key shot here.
Does that yellow pass the red in the middle?
Oh, that's not going to go. You can see that little shake of the cue there.
Yeah, he's disappointed himself, but I'm not convinced that yellow passes the red in the middle, so I still think he had a couple of shots. I don't think it passes to the corner either.
I think he was going to actually try to stun up and play it to the top left and use the red to hold for the black.
He was always asking a lot of himself to take those balls, you know. But
he's given a chance now.
Should be 4-2. Well, you'd expect it from Reese McLaughlin to be 4-2 at this stage. But, as I say, anything can happen.
Yeah, it feels like a bit of a clutch frame, to be honest with you, because...
That was a big one there, Pierce, you know, 3 each or 4-2, it's a massive difference. Especially in a race to 6.
Yeah, these two came through a group that involved other players. They finished 1 and 2 in the group to secure their place in the final. We note Gareth Hughes, tables look nice, got it, I can't be there, but supporting from Spain. Thank you very much, mate. We miss you.
Fair play to Gareth.
I think we're all lucky actually that he's not here, because we'll have a chance now in the singles.
I'm absolutely delighted because Gareth, he's odds on.
Potting machine.
The guy can pop balls. There's one thing about Gareth Hughes, he can pop balls, but just on the subject of guys that can pop balls, that's a great shot and a great clearance by Reese McLaughlin. His shoes, Pierce. Have you had a look at Reese McLaughlin's shoes?
I actually had to put my sunglasses on there.
Pierce, they are impressive. He has been shining them in preparation for this event.
I think that's a spit and shine job. There's no other way to.
Yes,
you just caught a wee glimpse of them there.
They are gleaming. Wow. Suds and shine. Suds and shine have maybe been at Reese's shoes. As he goes 4-2 ahead in this eagerly anticipated final of the under-23s. Who will be crowned champion, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, we need to check for Belfast Cleaning Services Turbo Lance to see if it's been commandeered up to Antrim.
Yeah, Ricky Moulds has been out shining them shoes.
Another one of our great sponsors. Always very good to us supporting the tour. Belfast Cleaning Services. We thank them. Along with many, many other sponsors. Like I say, we will get through them. They're being shown in the arena for our brilliant table sponsors.
Didn't catch that break the best, you know. Yellows.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt.
Yellows, yeah. Just this first possessional shot. If he plays it well, I'd be playing the one in the middle here, Chris. But you're cannon, you're doing a wee kiss or a cannon here.
I think a soft cannon into the yellow above it.
Yeah, you're knocking it over towards your pocket. Still tricky, still has to mind his work here. This is a huge frame because you want to keep Reese off the hill for as long as possible.
GF's done great to respond so far in this match. Yeah, that's okay.
Problem is he's knocked 2 balls out there in play. Has to mind his work here now.
Yeah, I was about to say that he's kind of gone full-blooded for this one. They're all there, so by all means, it's the right way to go about it. But
in the middle.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
good shot.
The whole brilliant shot. Oh,
has he blocked it?
No. Hopefully Richard Francis he hasn't, but I think that might be blocked now, Pierce.
I think he might have to go into this here. Can he?
No queuing required here.
Yeah, he is. He's opened it up.
Great shot to cue that, but
Does it go to the middle?
it's getting harder. The ball to the top goes, but they're really losing the cue.
Yeah, they're not connecting very well anymore. The work, as you say, is becoming more and more difficult. And again, the other problem is you've opened up everything for Reese. He's missed that.
I didn't think that was going. I thought maybe if you played to the top, you come around the corners. But was Reese Jester and something there, Jared Francis.
It's your two good mates
Keeping
keeping each other going.
Joking a jag at each other. But they'll both want to win this as much as they are mates. I know the two of them, and they're quite competitive to one another. So.
They definitely are. When we were talking about the final, it was now there is a legend of the game has come into the comments, and a man I haven't seen play for a very, very long time, Declan Burt.
Declan Burt, wow.
What a player. Thank you very much, Declan. I'd love to see you come and get the cue out, maybe blow the cobwebs off it for a bit. Declan Burt, absolutely top-notch player.
Do they have an over 70s event?
Oh, you've I think Big Deck will be leveling you with a hand now.
Fair play to Big Deck.
Tremendous player, Declan Burt.
Yeah, he certainly was.
Definitely wouldn't have looked out of place in the competition tonight.
Oh, let's just drop these covered the black.
Under 23s, obviously.
This is all fairly routine for the Iceman to go on the hill, but the black is just a little bit trickier now.
Another legend in my own pub team, Danny Gaskin, in the comments, will be graced with the presence of the cat tomorrow.
A wise man.
And Joe Harbinson again, having a conversation with us. Wants to know, is Gareth Hughes A or B team for All Ireland?
That's a silly question. If it was me, Gareth Hughes starts in any A team in the whole of Ireland. You know, I believe Sean Sharkey, the captain of the men's Irish national team, was wanting to contact Gareth. You haven't signed up.
Our teams for the All Irelands will get announced shortly after the county championships is brought to a conclusion. So keep an eye on our socials next week for who will be representing the Saffron County in Killarney.
Gareth was saying he was hoping for a wild card, Pierce.
You never know. You just never know, mate. That's
That's
a
a great
really,
shot.
really lovely shot. Brilliant shot from the Iceman.
Just mind it, just keep steady. Potter in. Reese has played some fantastic pool here, Pierce.
It's just not surprising anymore with how good they've both played some really good pool as well. But it just doesn't. Yeah, good shot there from.
He's absolutely hammering them blacks home. Taking no chances.
And the Iceman goes on the hill. He's one frame away from securing one of our really lovely trophies. Have you had a chance to have a look at them?
I've seen the trophies, wow, from the under 15s one, you know, because usually you would see maybe the men's singles trophy is fantastic, but all the trophies that are on offer were absolutely amazing. Isn't it? So
Yeah, we find it very important that regardless of what competition
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
won,
keep
that you
them
were.
similar.
It's. I think these. I mean, I remember, believe it or not, winning junior titles myself, and I still have the trophies.
Yeah.
You know, and it's something that you keep and look back. My wife,
100%.
my wife makes me put them in the attic, like, but I do go up and sit by myself sometimes. And
Is there a world championship trophy?
there is a world champion. I'm blessed to have a world under 21 team championship there.
Blessed to be
Yeah.
sitting beside a world
Ah,
champion. So I am anyway.
Long time ago, mate, and we had that was the underdog story of
Yeah.
2010, believe it or not. We had a team. I mean, again, it's one of them ones where I don't even know I got to talk about it, but some of those boys, like there's pros that were. I mean, Jack Whelan was in the team that we beat in the final. Yeah. Richard Toomey, who's now a pro in the Ultimate. Temujin Dixon, who was a pro in the Pocket Series in Australia, and
Amazing.
Steve Petty was a pro
Yeah.
in IPA. I mean, they were all in the team. Some, and I'm leaving ones out as well. And our plucky wee team from Northern Ireland, just we were dogs that time. You know what? It's actually sad because none of the lads really play anymore.
Yeah.
Which myself included.
That's
I'm just the balloon that
yeah.
organises tables and decides to put
Yeah.
tables into venues and hooked on it. It's like something we can't get away from.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we're 5-2, you may have noticed a brief interval. Joe Harbison, I'll let you guess what that interval was for. George Francis the break.
Don't worry, Joe. We'll get you some more details on what happened during the interval. And we'll have to stand down through DM.
And there is a dry break for George Francis. So Reese McLaughlin with his first chance to claim the under-23s title.
I tell you what, if he can pot this red to the corner and cannon the one on the side, that will open up everything.
Oh,
And he can.
Yeah, and look, he's at the top of the table here. Now the only thing is, the black is covered by that yellow. It is a tricky one, but it's something you become accustomed to seeing Reese make. But can he hold his nerve here, ladies and gentlemen, and become Antrim under-23 champion?
His big problem is,
Yeah,
and that's
I
why
like-
he's taking this now.
I like this shot.
He's taking on the more difficult shot. And he's got the pot, and he's landed nice. He's had a rub there. He's definitely had a rub.
Do you think so, Pierce?
I have to say, but like it was a brave shot to take on.
He
that
deserved
was
a wee bit, yeah.
He did. That was a really, really difficult shot that he took on, and the reason he did that was because of the problem with the black.
Yeah. No, it's intelligent. So.
That is for anybody, new players or young players wanting to
Yeah.
watch. I mean, that is. I think most players play this game would have taken one of those reds at the top and tried to.
But you have to be brave, and it's, as you were mentioning earlier, the patterns is the important, and he went the right way about this pattern so far. I was practicing with Guy Clark, and what Guy does is he addresses the table, his finish, and he identifies the ball. So he works back to front. So he'll identify his last ball. It's just closest to the black, or it gets him on the black the piss. So
Yeah, I've watched a few videos with the likes of Chris Melling, and
yeah, I think Chris does.
as soon as he breaks the balls and he looks at his finish, the first thing he goes for is where's the black going?
Yeah. Well, that's basically what Reese has done there. You know, it's so.
And again, you saw that he's taken on the more difficult shot,
yeah.
you know, to ensure that
His white ball,
his
his
patterns.
position.
If he can, again, he's taken
going
on the
for it,
difficult
yeah.
one too. And he's tried to pinch there. A reprieve
we're not
for
over
Jared
yet.
Francis.
George Francis has not gone away here. But he'll need to take these chances.
And this is what I love about international rules, because Reese has gone for the big finish there. And a bit like the frame previously with GF did, he's cleared the path and he's cleared the traffic for Jared Francis to reply.
Now he's massive favourite, so. Yeah, that's a good shot. Nicely cued. Now this is an important shot in this finish because he sort of went straight, so I think he'll have to screw right back, part the one in the middle, to get himself on those balls in the rear.
Yeah, he wants to land nice on the inside one close to the cushion, because I'm pretty sure the one beside it doesn't go.
Yeah, that's the shot.
Yeah, nice shot there from GF.
Couldn't have played it much better. Just cute in. Wee bit much angle here. Oh, it doesn't pass, so he has to take the one closest to the rail. Just cute in.
Oh, it must pass.
I don't think that passes.
It looks tight. Yeah, I'm not sure that GF is convinced either.
Well, if he's not convinced, he shouldn't be playing.
It does, great shot.
See, he just came. He didn't go in close enough, you know, so he had to play that one first. But this is a tricky move. It's cute, in. Yeah, nicely done. 5-3.
Tremendous finish from Jared Francis.
And Reese McLaughlin will be ruining his chance there. But Jared Francis, that was a good response for him.
So the Iceman with the break.
Armalady trailing Sean Vasile 4-3 in the under 18s. Billy Gorman is 3 apiece with Kieran Arterton. Sean McCaverty 5-4 on Jared Elliman. Ray McGahey with a 3-0 win, or 3-0 lead against Brendan O'Mullen. And Rachel Irvine 2-0 ahead of Kathy Wilson.
Lots of tournaments going on around the venue. We played a finish tonight for all the different categories, and then tomorrow we'll see the start of the inaugural County Antrim Team Championship. Pubs and clubs from all over the county representing. Great shot from Jared Francis. And then we will have the big one, the open singles. 99 competitors across 2 days.
Are you playing in it yourself, Pierce?
Play is a strong word, but my name is there.
Who have you drawn?
Do you know what? I actually drew my old teammate Jared Elliman.
Well,
there was a bit of slagging going on in our group chat from a pub team that I fixed the draw for a handy one. And I don't think Jared will be quaking in his boots too much.
He'll be happy enough, do you think? Yeah, it'll be a good day. Lots of, as I say, lots of new faces.
Have you looked at your own draw?
Yeah. I've got Dan McComish in the first round. So.
Yeah, Dan from Shamrock.
Yep, more than capable player.
Absolutely. He showed actually in the final tour event of the season that he's a match for anybody, because he sort of came out of nowhere and had a really, really good run. Did Dan.
Decent player, nice cues, snooker background. So.
I don't think there's going to be any easy draws for anybody in some of these events.
No. And Matthew Quinn, he was looking at the draw earlier, but he was able to inform me if I get to the last 16 stage, I'd be competing against my uncle Roman. So that would be a wee extra incentive for.
Put that down the back somewhere. And
Yeah,
sure, it'll be a quiet one from you.
that'll be good. Yeah, that's a great shot by Jared Francis. But these are still very tricky. But Jared Francis is just he's an attacking player. He doesn't shy away from going for them. Like, so
Yeah, if the red on the right hand side goes,
I'm not sure if it goes.
I'm not sure. He's having a look at it now. To be honest with you, these are hard. They're hard enough if it doesn't go. Even if it does go, they're still tough. But
Because the red closest to the bottom rail, it only goes into the opposite corner.
yeah, this must be really, really tight.
I don't think I would fancy these myself, but these two guys, you just don't know. Jared Francis opting for the suede shoes today.
A complete contrast, actually, to the shinier numbers from
Just thinking
the
that.
Iceman.
So, oh. What's he thinking? Is he electing to play safe?
I think he thinks he has to.
Oh, he's
I think he's going to develop
oh,
that.
Yes, yes.
Now, this is
yes.
hard, not only with his cueing, but he's going to rely on.
Yeah.
He needs to land on here.
Oh, that's a good shot.
That's
He
a good
plays to the
shot.
top, but then this is still tricky. He needs to play another good shot here. Can he play it in the middle and just leave himself a harder putt?
Can he play it in the middle and cannon that yellow? Or is it too thin?
Oh yeah.
He's playing it in the middle. Can he cannon the yellow to the top left of the black? Or
Just
is it,
doesn't want to come close to the rail. He wants to be sort of where the yellow's at now.
that's what I'm saying. If he can
Yeah.
do soft screw
He's
this
asking
in,
a
and
lot of himself.
it-
The full ball planting.
it's a very tough shot.
If it was me, I'd maybe take the medicine and just drop it in and leave the harder putt, the longer putt. You know.
I don't know now if is he looking at a few cushions. You saw him point with his cue as to where. Is he going long now? Is he topping through?
He's topping through to the top corner pocket, to the green spot, the green pocket.
Yeah, and to try to leave the cue ball up there.
Yeah. Good shot.
Yeah, it's a very good shot.
And he's exactly where he had the cue, so he'll be happy with it. Just give him plenty of confidence if he's playing a shot. He got 5-3 down and raised to 6 in the final. So he's down in this one pretty quick. So buzzing with confidence after that one. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful finish this.
Great shot and a great finish to boot if he gets them.
Just dot the I's and cross the T's here.
Daniel Gorman, my old friend, saying Ellie's a cert when he plays me tomorrow. I have to say I can't disagree with it, Daniel's son.
Is Daniel, will he be competing himself?
Now again, compete is a very strong word with that.
Yeah.
He'd be in the building.
He'd be here. He'd be here.
Daniel obviously part of the great Gorman dynasty.
Yeah, yeah.
Good, really good cue carriers, Dan. his dad and his younger brother
Yeah.
and his mum and
Yeah,
sisters
yeah,
and
yeah.
nieces and nephews and indeed his own children now. You know, his
They've
two
all
young boys
surpassed him.
himself. Well, it wouldn't be hard.
And Joe Harbison. There's another interval.
Yeah, Joe Harbison on toilet break watch. There doesn't seem to be any shiny shoes.
No, so that'll be, by my count, 2.
Daniel Gorman, I'm only there to support my dad.
Fair play to
He
Daniel.
says, yeah, wow.
That's a good son.
I think Dan, to be honest with you, as far as playing goes, it's probably the smartest thing to do, mate.
Yeah. Dan wants a good player, but
When he was 15, mate, albeit.
yeah.
I do remember 15-year-old Dan being. He was some operator, but, you know, 30, whatever age,
Age waits
40,
for no man,
50 year old, I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm surprised not to see Dan in the over 50s event there. No, probably would have been down here. As we eagerly await, it's 5-4 to Reese McLaughlin.
Can we get some more scores from around the
I'd
the arena
have
now?
a brief look here now, Pierce. I'm not sure how Ronan and Tony Buttermary was playing, wasn't it? Not sure.
Yeah, Potsy, in the over
Let's just
50s.
refresh the page.
Your timeout are Marina, you are 7.
2 seconds. Reese McLaughlin 5-4. Jackie Murdoch 1 each with Tommy Henry. Frank Wright 2-0 up with Jared Canning. Ryan O'Doherty 2 apiece against Steve McLaughlin. Paul Lindsay 4-3 up on D. Irwin. Ricky Moulds 0-0 with Billy Purvis. Jude Riley 2-1. He leads Alfie McGuckian. Niv Dorian, a good friend of yours, Pierce, he's won a piece with Jim Kilchrist. Kathy Foster is 4-3 up against Ciara Crawley. Kieran Arterton is 4-3 in the lead against Billy Gorman. Sean McCaverty leading Jared Elliman 5-4. Ray McGahey 4-0 against Brendan O'Mullen, which could be the shock of the tournament so far. And Kathy Wilson trails Rachel Irvine by 2-0.
Yep, they were scores from across 3 different tournaments that we have on at the minute. So a couple of comments in here. Young Niall for us as we
It looks a lengthy
CGF.
comment, that.
It was Wayne Lewis is a man of deep thought, but just before we get into that, Mr. Harbison's been back on and says he
good to
thinks
see
young
Joe.
Reese is literally taking the piss here.
right.
The comedian Joe Harbison.
Yeah. So there's Jared Francis has went dry, and Reese McLaughlin is out of the toilet.
These aren't overly nice. Now I have to say, I think the shot could you cut that?
Closest to the pocket and develop the other way?
Yeah, yeah.
Because you're always going to leave yourself on the
I think for me that's the shot.
At this stage, if I'm Reese, yeah, you have to be a bit aggressive.
Because if you're taking yellows, the only one you're going to take is the one over the pocket, and you're not really.
He's maybe got an earpiece in listening to this comedy. Oh, how do you miss that?
I tell you what, he's loaded that up with left hand side there, and that's thrown it.
A serious amount of side to actually miss it. You know, it tells you how much he's put into it. Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, back to our comments. Wayne Lewis wants to know, give us your thoughts on tomorrow's team event. Who are the favourites, etc.?
Is Wayne Lewis competing?
Wayne Lewis is in a very strong Grange Bar team from Ballyclare, and if I'm not just saying it because Wayne asked the question, but that team will go far. I know there's a few lads in there. Is there a Q score for over 50, Declan Hegarty? There is.
Yeah, if you go onto the
Capo page,
Q score, it'll come up.
It'll come up everything.
And Reese just plays a containing one there. He's basically saying to Jared Francis, you have the go at them, because he's tried 2 development shots and they haven't come off. So probably a sensible option.
Yeah, Wayne, I think, to be honest with you, it's very, very hard to call that team event. We've got some excellent teams from Belfast. We've got some excellent teams from Rax. We have some excellent teams from the Carrick direction. And then with some teams that are, a little bit on the unknown as well. So I think it all really just depends on the day. The draw for the team event is out. We sent that out live earlier today, so you can go back through our page on Facebook and you can check it out.
3-ball plant here, Pierce.
Yeah, I got the safety all day, and a really, really good safety at that. Brilliant safety there from Jared Francis. I think he's made himself favourite here.
Hill would be brilliant.
Yeah, Reese is going to try to get this back to roughly where it is, but this is tough. He's left the one over the middle.
Still a tough finish here for Jared Francis. So
it is, but there is a pattern. There is a path.
Yeah. This stage 5-4 and a final is a lot of pressure.
A little bit more stick there. Galvin McDermott, Darrell Bramalt. Yeah, back to Wayne. Wayne, to be honest with you, mate, I don't really know. It's very, very hard to call. Best of 15 matches, team events. I don't know, mate. Is the long and short of it. I think we'll just have to find out and wait till tomorrow to see how we go. I think as well there's going to be players that aren't used to playing these rules and the format, and some things will be new to them. And but I can guarantee we're going to have a great day and great facilities. And I think it's quite placid out there at the minute, but I think that'll change with the team event tomorrow.
Certainly tomorrow, the team event. There's a few guys out there that like to be loud, and I'm looking forward to it. Should be a great day. But there's Dal Bramald has commented, I hate pool. Dal Bramald, a previous All-Ireland Intermediate champion, joining us in the commentary and in the chat box there. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, just as we're waiting. I'm learning. We're just waiting on a shot here. I think there's a wee bit of a dispute in the arena at the minute between Jared Francis and Reese McLaughlin. High pressure. And as I said earlier, both these guys best friends, Pierce, but both highly competitive.
I have to say I didn't see anything wrong with it myself.
No, nor did I, but
Me and Lewis, Darrell Bramwell wants to play for Antrim.
it would make sense. County Antrim man playing for County Antrim.
Yeah, Niall and myself just take a short break, then we'll go and try and find out what's going on here, and we'll keep you up to date. So I can't confirm. There was a query on a push shot there. And we're very fortunate with NIQ Sports in the setup we have that we can go back and review the footage and can confirm that our ref has said that it was not a push shot. I have to say I would have been very, very surprised if it had been a push shot myself, because
Yeah, I didn't think it was a push at all. But maybe a bit of gamesmanship, you don't know.
I wouldn't say so.
This is tricky.
Interesting from the Wayne Lewis comment on Darrell Bramwell wants to play for Antrim. Darrell has said the setup looks class. Thank you, mate. And then replied to Wayne Lewis, oh, he's tempted.
Oh. An All-Ireland Intermediate champion, Darrell Bramwell, is tempted by County Antrim. There you have it, folks. Coming to you live from Grosvenor Leisure Centre.
It's an exclusive.
An exclusive. Darrell Bramwell is certainly interested. Has he landed the right side of this now, Pierce?
No, I don't think he has.
Maybe you have to go into it.
I think that's his only option.
This could go wrong.
Yeah, he's going to rely on a very good shot here. I think he wanted to be straight on this just to roll it in. Oh, he's just very unlucky there.
It has went wrong for Jared Francis. And Reese McLaughlin is certainly favourite in rolling. Barring any bit of specialties from Jared Francis.
Yeah, and while it looked like we were going hill, barring...
This must pass.
Oh, I'll tell you what, he's had it...
Very good shot.
Yeah, he has. If it's a touching ball now, it'll be a different story, but...
Kevin McKee will maybe have to come back. What's Reese saying here?
Shorty wants to know, is this his TV table for tomorrow when the shorty man lands?
That's Kieran Short.
Absolutely, mate. Exclusive.
It would be strange if he wasn't on the stream table.
Yeah, nice
That's a
shot
good
there.
shot there, Reese. That's actually a very, very difficult shot to control that so well. So, George Francis with the up and down. Trace aside here, Pierce maybe required.
Yeah, not as the natural. No, I think he can
That's it.
just get the natural,
Yeah.
but even at that, he needs to sort of. He can't hit the cushion first. He can't if he does pot it. That's close. That's close.
No,
No.
just too much. But
I'll tell you what, he's not landed.
he's left Reese. He's left Reese. A good chance here. Now this ball might be straight, so we will require a lot of action on this. But
I tell you what, if it is straight, it's fine. If he just screws back and takes the one to the middle,
yeah,
if it is, yeah.
just play it my way. It's probably your way. Is probably the better way. to
Yeah,
play it,
I
to
think
be
I'd
honest.
have just soft screwed that and played that
Yeah.
to the middle and topped it through. Because this one on the rail, you don't need. You just leave it.
He's gonna leave that to his last. I think
Yeah,
he's still
that's-
okay here. So, folks, we
Yeah,
could be
he is.
seeing the Northern Ireland, or sorry, the County Antrim under 23 champion. He is 4 balls away. Reese McLaughlin to add to his already impressive trophy collection, and the County Antrim under 23s.
Yeah, just while we possibly watch the conclusion of this match, we'll be coming to you live throughout the whole course of this weekend. We won't always have commentary on every game that you see, but we will do our best to keep it going as much as possible, and we certainly will bring you much more commentary throughout the days, on Sunday especially, but we will be live all day, all through the night tonight, and hopefully we'll see Boy Wonder back in with me.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure to have
100% Pierce.
Niall in
Reese
this pot for
McLaughlin.
Reese
And he's nailed it. Wow.
with a straight black.
And Reese McLaughlin is the County Antrim under 23 champion.
Yeah, indeed, the Iceman with his best friend. There has to be a loser, and this has been a really high standard we've been treated to.
He's certainly taking his time on this black. He's
Like-
enjoying it. He's savouring the moment.
Maybe just waiting for the table beside him.
And now, as we get down, just stroke it in. Yeah.
Great performance there from the Iceman. You see a really warm hug and an exchange from the two lads. Reese McLaughlin is the County Antrim under 23 singles champion for 2026. Congratulations, Iceman. Hard luck to GF. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be bringing you so much more action as we go through all the different events today and tomorrow. All the big ones start again. From myself here, and from Niall Francis
Thanks
McCarthy.
very much, Pierce. Thanks everyone for watching. Commiserations to George Francis. Congratulations to Reese McLaughlin.
Just about to start over table one. It's the final of the over 60s championship. Frank Wright and Joe Patton. Table 13, Wendy Long, Gene McElroy. Table 13, Wendy Long, Gene McElroy. referee is the Grosvenor, table 6. Please remember the locker is squeezing. There's a board the locker squeezing. Approved by the referee, 4-5. If they're not on the committee, say they have the answers and they're not players. run the football shots on. Jim Brennan, Jim Crawford, 203, on the 18th semi-final. Jim Brennan, Jim Crawford, 203. Benjamin President comes now to the section. Derek Francis, Sean Forte, table 12. From down to an island, to the 3. George Morgan, Jack Campbell, table 15. number 7. Ronan McCarthy, Paul Lindsay, number 7. Looks a right bank, number 11, number 3.
Might try to pot it, so it might come there.
Right on two. All teams need to upgrade their scores and drop their scores up when they come. Inside, Giardini to resolve. Under shot to the six. Lucky Boys, Victorian to the lead. Jay Cardinal, jersey for Patrick, table 16. 2. People again about smoking. Please do not smoke at the door, the entrance, washroom, or the bike shed. Will be important.
I wonder where they got them. That's so bad. At least you get the triangle up.
The ladies semi-final, table 13, Mary Jo 14, McElroy. Nugent, Nathan Gray, table 11.
Let it come up, Frank. No, have the hot one.
Jordan McCollum, table 10. Number 5, Jordan Haynes, Jr., table 15. Number 12, Joe Francis, table 15. John McGill, Jordan Foreman, table 7. Jordan Gorman, number 12, table 3. Paul Craig, table 5. Jason McLaughlin, Paul Craig, table 5.
he asked me to set them up, but I don't think we're ready.
level 3. Ricky Bowles, table 2. Ricky Bowles, table 2. John Heaney, Fraser at table 3. Adam McKee, Champion.